corn from the exhibition. Ah. Jimmy, welcome back. Good morning. Roughly 8 hours later, and you're still paying. Yeah. Well, I did say, and as I did also say, when you left to go to sleep, I did in fact complete the dungeon. So it did beat me once, but then after I did the side quest, I cleared up the side quest I had. It gave me enough experience, got us a little stronger, and we handled a lot better second time around. But still, good morning, Esther. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nicholas?
Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the gauntlet runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Hello there! Can you hear me?
Hear his voice echoing out of the runner home.
If you're here for thing to do, hop on over to the lounge and fix it. The plant culture chamber. So you can now grow seeds if you got them.
Ooh. We could be like Haru. Or also Fuku. I think we're going through it. Like in the roads, we now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant seeds I have thanks to the magic of ignited. The crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilehaven. I imagine the seeds I could plant involve getting to get stuff like Magla potions or something. Magla pills. Yeah, that's something you did every so often for extra hero leads the light. Oh, you can also get those too? Those are good too.
What now?
You use them to help rank up the archetypes so I can move to another one. I have like 10 incense and 8. I could use them at another one.
I found new power.
New skill, Cyclone. Heavy magic. Big one. It doesn't definitely go that far. I guess here Leads of Light are probably the best ones because it gives like I think 1,000 experience. Yeah, 1,000, 500, 100. Magic.
The plant culture chamber. That's... Oh, here. Do I have any seeds? Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Hero fruit seeds. Hero fruit seeds! I heard that they're really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages. Try to follow in the footsteps of heroes.
Hey!
Here's some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something useful and some tending. There you go.
Yep.
Although another way to get more heroes leads of light is for a party member to use an already mastered archetype if they would have otherwise ranked up the archetype. Instead, you get a hero's lead of light. Yes, I did notice that because like I kept getting them from Alkenberg from their master knight archetype. Let's pop the hero's food seed in there. And first, wet the soil, then sun seeds. Also, these prefer more sun. We'll keep the soil coming to a minimum. The plant. Let them do the plants with warmth here. Let them planting seeds we got. I'll check back to see how they are.
The party sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. You can take baths? I've heard enough whinging about that not being able to bathe, so I whipped someone up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soap when we're not stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruit and grasses are added to bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. If you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks and I can now use a bath cask on the back. Not only can you acquire a mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
the breeze feels nice.
Are you going to take a bath? I'm gonna washing of the what happened with that stomach of the sandworm from last time. But they haven't got that out yet. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. So where is this bath cask? Here somewhere. Inside, maybe. I go take my first bath in the washroom.
Well then,
Maybe that's not it. I get this. I was just washing off. Oh no, I was probably just washing my face. Never mind. I feel refreshed after washing off my sweat. Oh, we all? Oh, where's this? Back? Where is this? Where is this thing? Where is the back? Let's see. Yeah. Here. Where is it? It was in the backpack, right? That a place? Bunch of four of them? Oh, here.
Hey there!
I heard from Neuros. Apparently we can enter as is, or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first.
Yep.
You put in something that smells good. I bet it'll feel nice. Do we have anything like that already? I'm usually stuck in here, relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind. Why you get the night as well? While I'm at it, maybe I should put it in the hot water. What do I have? Fleeting fountain of youth. I guess I have that. Let's put that in. Ah, yes. No, but alright. No, not seeing any. Not seeing anything. It's just the upper half of my. The bath of fleeting fountain of youth. Wait, that means it should make me younger. A sweet fragment enveloped me, as though I was broken free to frolic through flower-filled meadows. I feel like my body both. I feel like both my body and my heart has gotten lighter. Tiring this agility is increased by 2. Oh, what means that? Evade! Oh, come on. Got out of the bath and went back after cooling off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
718.
That reminds me.
Well, arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. He's May. People erected a tent above, have a deal. Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull a tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? It's true. Or you could just use wings. My young friend, where did you hear Yugi are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint. But I'd rather know if I could hide it. But I thought Batman's good fun. He really is like Batman. Batman only glides. Like Kate. You got to really used to all this traveling, don't you think? We're still waiting for it to get to our destination. I finished reading the book. Or hold up. A cooking recipe that I was thinking of that quest. I do anything with melon. What would it be? What would be cones too? What did you... Benevolent bread. What food recipe would probably please that quest? I mean, you're a secret stash, alcohol? Other things. I mean, that'd be tough. Washing it?
So?
You have to wash your dishes properly, but that's... being that water is a precious resource, that people double. Oh. How close are we now?
Let's see.
I wonder where we are right now.
And there's
We're next to that Blackwood camp. Or whatever this is.
It's your call.
Passed by Grove camp. Not to be confused with that Grove Street thing. Rival Gauntlet Runner apparently might be on... Wait a minute. Are we gonna cross paths with the Rival Gauntlet Runner?
There's a runner. It's a campground.
Absolutely we are, Conti. The child get at the same speed of this.
No trouble.
A village.
What is it?
It's your call.
A village.
Noodle? Small village.
Hold on.
What's wrong with it? What about talking to Nero? We need to talk to Nero. When was the last time I talked to Nero? It was an upright clean.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning uniter that Nero's modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending. Oversure the strengthening your legs, yeah? If I clean the gauntlet under my max HP will increase? Look at that. Different. It's like the... That's like... That reminds me of like the whole... Like when Joker in the attic training on the... Doing the... Hole? At the bar? Also? Let's see. Storage room, strategy room. That's the pirates. Saw the deck.
Got it.
Okay, let's get started. What is this? Air exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned. Oh, you take care of that. Toss and turn a wedge in the gap of the floorboards. Really stuck in. Don't you just hate when stuff gets stuck in the floorboards? Just scrape it all out.
Okay?
Nice! It's all speaking Spanish now. All set to throw away trash in the cleaning tool and then.
Hey!
Hey! Look what I found! You still use it, don't you think? You can find the 3-meter moth. Food ingredient? Well, that took quite some time. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkling feels so nice. You work in a good sweat too, right? Going around and my head, I feel like my HP has increased. Just a clean now, it's looking good. Not better than before.
Nura speaking.
This is Nurus. I've got something on the old Ghost radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
City
This
ruins?
place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Anyway.
This is...
This is truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to well the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad. You gotta let her get the best of your stomach again.
No.
Oh, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry. Because you any concern? I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed. The scars left upon this place differ from traces left behind this monsters by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know what the magical crystals are, what attracted the humans here, or the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually.
You.
Oh. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall this time when we cut down the human at the castle, saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
And you tell him he's right. Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Yeah. Interesting too, huh? I heard that was coming out soon. When did that come right now?
Hey!
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nero's can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Hello, Retro. Welcome. How was your Tuesday? How was your Wednesday? How's the market and everything go? How goes Rinfantazio? It goes great and wonderful. After beating the second dungeon, the Gigante Castle. After the second try fighting the boss. You heard Epic Games is waging war and lawsuits against Steam? Interesting. Why is that? So they don't get along? Because Steam gets more sales? I guess that's true. Steam does get a lot of sales. Makes me wish like stuff like PlayStation or other like the consoles got the same amount of sales as PC does. Or imagine if PlayStation does technically give free games, but not the same in the same regard as how Epic Games is always giving free games every once in a while. Like they give away more free games than PlayStation would. PlayStation just does the whole free games each month. Better than nothing. Which is, if it's true, it's funny since there's a lot of corporations that are fire evil. You think if you're doing a race to the bottom and trying to scam your consumer, you deserve to get less sales and be humiliated? By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is more an important sight to document nonetheless. City room drawing. Oh, you need a drawing of the city room. So that's something for Maria. We do have to go for that trying to put that. Also, William Cliff. To use so-called epic games is just a regurgitative algorithms platform. Same as Bethesda being humiliated for bugs, the bag thing for Fallout 76 furthermore. Right. There is more anti-consumer practices, such as trying to make it so you rent games rather than truly own it, kind of backwards. Like they're trying, like they, in a way, trying to bring back the whole renting games thing. I'll take the job with me to ensure I never forget what happened there. Here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner.
You don't appreciate that
dark,
crap?
warmly enveloping.
You've been gaming for a long time? Yeah? And also thank you for the stream streak, just like Fire. Fire shared that one. Fire shared that earlier too. You're now tied with Fire, Rachel. Appreciate the channel. You're welcome. The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. Well, it's gonna be like the equivalent of. Would be like the equivalent of Vancouver, Newfoundland, other Canadian cities that are near the water. And then for America, it'd be like California and stuff. Or like Japan is technically very close to body water. Basically, you can see the ocean. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Do that night patrol thing.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Huckleberg, anyway. Of course, according to Huckleberg. Huckleberg eats anything. Your watch streak is on the same number as the card of death in the major arcana of the 10. The 13th arcana. Makes sense. There have been exactly 13 Twitch streams, right? The whole watch streak started. Yep. 13. I should try and catch him. You get him off? I How one of the bugs got it by the fire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. I can't cook during night, do I? I guess you can only catch a bug one. What should I do? Night patrol if he's there, or what if I do?
My bad.
Apologize, I shouldn't speak so. Just as Heathbay says, I'm too pessimistic. A bad habit. Oh, that was just against filters, that's okay. Checking this. I also haven't. I don't have those things in the pocket.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with meat free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours if the ideal appeals. I'm certainly no. Oh wait, might me talk a bit. I recall. Oh yeah, she can increase my imagination. Definitely hanging out with Huckleberry is probably good. Path and the future of Huckleberry may recall my imagination. Let's leave it like that. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira, port city spices, could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, could not the same be said of our powers? Might be right. I'll take it again.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes, when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move that we never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with an unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Me too. Oh, who cares what it's like?
All right.
Or maybe who will meet. It's getting late, but not unmanageable, so what say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? My imagination didn't go up yet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I won't be able to
draws
cut that
nearer.
pompous man yet. Is it 17 Candle's birthday? Ah! The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of sea waters already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that that's what it was.
And so we put the forest behind us. At long last. That must mean that we've already ventured along where that cliff collapsed. Following passage.
I see.
What would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neras, do you remember what we are relying on? You for safe passage the rest of the day, Way? That's the same way, not going. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nara said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Yes, I'm curious too. It's also 13 degrees Celsius, but that's because it's like the middle of July. You're not wearing this jacket? Good thing it's white. No wonder I have to watch my swim. I'll go do it again.
Well then.
I'll get experience for that. Just joking, I'm sure it's like... about too heavy a material. I'm not sweating, right? I'm sorry? What is that? I see on the let's do that. Oh yeah, well maybe now I can go see it. Alright. Or the washing machine. Do I need to wash anything?
This?
Have I done any laundry yet? I don't think I've ever done any. Oh wait, also the seeds. Look at those seeds. Let's check on the seeds. Is there this homemade washing machine? Washing clothes sometimes depends on mine too. This is nice empty.
Understood.
Let's check on those seeds. Let's find something to do on this gauntlet runner.
Hey there.
Wow! The hero's fruit are 4 fruit! Hey, why don't we harvest it?
Whoa.
We never have some great fruit. Maybe have some more seeds. Let's sow them. Good one. Okay.
This?
Let's go do some laundry.
Understood.
Okay, let's wait. Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry's in here. I'll go get them. They can do laundry with us.
Mate, you're doing your laundry too? And true, I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it all together. I called it the bathe with all your clothes on tactic.
Well, that's actually a strategy. definitely would get to wash clothes and yourself at the same time. I think I want it. Maybe I should go take a shower with all my clothes on too. Thank you, Kitsune. You jump in the bath with your clothes still on, you see? And once you're done, you hang on the beam and dry out. Clothes and all. Well, when you're a bat, like, it's very easy. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, the designs in emerge a fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning, I was shivering and the static never saw the light of day again. And there. That would do it. Especially during the winter. Maybe it should be fine in summertime though. Because if it's hot, you want to be cold. Is it longer as I listen to his as we count? His past blunders. Come on, while you're fresh, I'll get my max MP this week. 3. Also found some money in the washing machine. Must have got it mixed in with the laundry. Someone forgot to take the change out of their pockets. That happens sometimes.
Oh.
Now, who does this belong to? Well, you have to take it. Money all goes to the same cause after all. Well, they left 5,000 yen in it. 5,000. Or whatever we call our money again. After drawing everything thoroughly, we finished. Equivalent to $5. Like leaving a $5. It's like finding a $5 bill in the pocket.
Runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way! Well, so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
My Missy? Oh. Ah, Katarina's back. Hey, you lot! Yeah, the Gauntlet Runner over here. You're not becoming the king on my watch.
Hurry up!
I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, So, the young miss says, I'm hoping your lot are willing to act? Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, won't take his line down. Wait, there's coming on board at the other end? Well now, we accept their challenge. Once more, let's capturing that time.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some...
If you have access to fire damage, I recommend using that against her. Oh. I think... Does I have... I don't know I have wind magic equipped, not fire. Let's make someone else. I know... Well, Huckleberry I know has fire on.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
I will.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think. As Marth prepared.
Oh yeah, I got that. I unlocked that thing, Bombardier. You get attacked on stage.
So have we.
But yeah, I don't. Heatmate doesn't have fire, but I know Huckleberry.
That all you have?
They won't hold back!
I just have wind. But let's use heavy wind.
Wind! can't have no holding back.
At least it's not like resistant.
The power of darkness.
Nothing. Last
For
chance to
all
give
that
up.
we strive for!
Hindenburg got them right
Let us
in the
clean
weak
up
spot.
now. Accept your fate. Rancor.
You'll feel this one.
I could also throw a. I could also. There's also this item I have. I could throw this at her. I have a lot of fire fangs.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Run if you want.
That's your opening,
But you
Captain.
can't. This calls for one of these.
Hit their weakness.
By my sword. Come! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hindenburg got them right in
Be
the weak
not.
spot.
I'll use what I must. Allow me to use
You
this.
hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Huh? The audio's playing faster than the visuals? Huh. A T11 Gamer mentioned something about that, I think. Something about audio sync being delayed. It's like, because like, it's like the game lagging or something?
I will fight with pride.
I don't even know if I have, like, noticed. Like that. Huh.
Magic Seeker.
Here.
Maybe not. Take it. Now, what's the play? Gunner!
Are you hearing Huckleberg shout, "Oh, Mystic Fire," before seeing me choose Mage's Fire? Huh. Wait, unless... Oh, I think I know what it could be. Maybe... Oh, maybe... Hold on. Maybe that's probably it. Maybe it's the mic on the controller. Yes, my controller is strong enough to pick up the TV. Maybe it wasn't so delayed. Maybe it was just that. Maybe it was just picking up the echo. Let's see if that fits. No, it's fine.
The shadows will take you.
Observe the... With blade in hand! Burn!
That's nothing.
Yeah, we
I
can-
was saving this.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
I assume you probably can't hear the shout anymore. That's part of the reason why you usually keep the volume of the TV part of your computer set up at a very low too, so it's not loud enough for your microphone to pick up while streaming. Have you had that problem before? Yeah, same. It's probably because of having the. It's probably because I had the volume high a lot from like watching like Netflix Like, I was watching wrestling yesterday. We're gonna get to here.
Going in for the kill! Touched it!
Magic Seeker! No. This'll do it.
That's no business!
I shall fight.
That's
Gonna!
your opening, Captain!
Who's there?
Try not to worry. That helped.
Much thanks.
Was needed.
Oh, Mr. Fire!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate. There's a better way. 'Tis best used.
It's their weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Here.
Beat with the power of Fire Fang.
No! Why? Why? I trained so much for this! This isn't supposed to happen!
Just like also how my finishing blow on the baby boss, I threw stale black bread at it. It did almighty damage. Like, eat this, baby. I know Cease did it too. The fun. He did the stale black. Soothing sleep run? Is that like a sleep roll? Like those Bethesda games?
Okay.
Okay, man.
For greater heights.
I'm on par with Peacemaker for once. Wait, why? That's. Almost have low balance stats.
I've lost!
Wait, that voice? Oh, that voice. Oh, damn, I've lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now. You got that? Or you could join, huh? Katarina! Cheer up!
Yeah?
Saw your runner, so I followed you. As tough as they say. Ruckus, or other Ruckus. What do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know I'm perfectly well here. The great Katarina Grand. Everyone here knows, in fact, all the hope to pin on you.
Oh.
All populous kind? Oh no, these people migrating to find work. Even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do populace like them have? Be dangerous, but you've gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Ruckus, wait. Take this. Let's see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katarina has made us a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
No. There we are. Oh wait. That's the wrong place. Yeah, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina! I do have random name. You can't spell Katharina without it. I thought that monster sang him. I heard that money sang a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. It'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. The fat kids are all too happy when the paupers take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Oh. Honestly, I have no idea.
But
Even now, how do these people are gonna survive? I can't tell. People who aren't eating today, wait until tomorrow. I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act up, take action. And they don't. Nothing in the bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the paupers are right. Well, they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They could have the paupers start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what our plan is doing, MarthJ0ker. If anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it up to you either.
Thanks.
I'm not obliged, MarthJ0ker. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indication toward the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me.
She...
Oh, royal hunter the keeper inherits the brawler's virtue.
No.
Who any shared bond of heroic body slumbering within thee has become the bond.
A new power.
Power. After this connection, and by the strength fulfill thy desire.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Can now study the pugilist? Wonder what that means. I'm assuming you probably like something else martial art related. Cool, attendants now have a case due to the effects of the bounty. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures lay dormant beneath the fens in the light, rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
We'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to see what kind of place Brilehaven is. Me too. Neuros is outside.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Marth is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trouble's going to linger in that town a while yet. They're terrifying.
Right.
I wish I could say there's some redeeming qualities to them, but you're quite right. Frightful beasts, a lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. No more hunting. Tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon. At least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. From what? What?
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Considering how strange to travel. Yeah. The idea. Good. Continue my imagination. Try to make that up the right. I can talk to the public.
I'd say...
My search for His Highness, the Prince, was previously a solitary endeavor, and I never imagined I would travel in such a retinue. Speaking of which, what do you believe is the most important thing for a traveler to possess? Information? Upper equipment. Information.
Sure.
I think it's necessary to have reliable and well-studied information.
Huh.
Indeed. A world of difference lies between those who blindly charge at their opponents and those who only engage after gathering the proper information. The path before us is long and arduous. We must face the distinct possibility that we may forfeit our lives on this endeavor. However, we greatly improve our odds of survival by understanding all the rigors that such a journey entails.
And so?
We would do well to share and discuss all that we know of traveling. Would improve the experience for us all. But my imagination. I was hoping to this challenge is still.
Now then.
Yay, rank 2! All my stats have finally improved went up 1. Courage is the first to be at 3.
Imagination.
Imagination's inspired, which means I can talk to the pumpkin. The true solitude size. Activity to bring the real world of life.
Why, that's...
A couple needs that always passion for you. The hours grow late. However, it is acceptable to trade a few hours of sleep for worthwhile company. Shall we talk more?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
$7.20p. Titles Day again. Time for a discount day to buy some.
Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
I'm up!
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
Oh, he's been here.
Been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
All of Huckleberg's ears. They're... what is it? What's that? There? Thanks. He has the same ears as Barton.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses.
How to be confused with the Canadian province?
Among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Ontario. One difference.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ah,
Wow!
let me
It's
continue.
the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
We went from desert to green grasslands to ocean.
Sancta
Oh, hey,
Cadeau.
it's that guy.
You've brought us
Cadeau.
quite a magnificent head.
Remember him?
How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Ah. The Goldell guy.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
No parking. Make your own. Park somewhere else.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to
Pick
present all the
ship.
heads.
Or
I
spot.
really hope Joanna shows up.
Since you saw the Persona 4 like Mystery and Martyra, prepare yourself for the Persona 5 like Arc and Brilehaven. Ooh. Good, my favorite. Some Phantom Thievery. It's what. Well,
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest,
I like seafood.
surrounded
Aside
by
from sushi.
fine food is an uncommon blessing.
We'll cook it too.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all the way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, you're another of those kids here for the exhibition. How's better to see someone so young come all the way to Brilehaven. Where can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? You may hit the spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition. You know, the inns are bursting with the seams. Well, that sounds problematic.
You there?
The travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, and talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Agnes Inn Square, they'll set you right.
Thanks.
But this city has waterways, got it. Oh, maybe so it's like Italy. Or like Altentia from Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Hello,
Yep. To get on a ferry just to go to the inn. Alright, ferryman.
Need a ride?
Anybody want to go? I'll take you to the far bank. Angler's Inn Square.
Good choice.
Angler's Inn Square, then. Hop on.
Say,
Hmm?
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but coming to Brilehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. And that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Want the money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course. Don't worry. I'm well versed in Brilehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Looks like Carnello.
What do I do?
Hey, you go.
Wow.
Thanks. You're in the climate too. Strange to see an elder involved. Oh ho! Speaking of strange, I hear the pagan candidate voted now too. You got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sectors and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They never get along.
Tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Matera. Impressive what you did in that town. Just a hunch of mine, but wasn't I noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that?
What?
Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. Did you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those earn the most of their merits. The winners, you and I, are battling it out to decide that soon. Wait, is that one I can? Why did one I can? Better, you give. Where are you? It's getting lively out there. Oh, how customers kill you in no time. Stay where we're going. Yeah, is it? Spiders then? No, sitting up. Wait, this place? I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you think it feels way too dodgy? Since we got too many options, could we not look for something a little nicer? It's that. Stay at something place called the Spiders Den? I think so. Who the angry?
What do I do?
I had 2 spiders on their bed.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
What's up here? Is it okay? Over here?
Gone clammy
Good?
all over in this humidity I have.
Here?
Aha.
Over here.
What do I do?
I'm not.
Hey, you.
You lot! Out from around these parts! What's all this then? Looking for a place to stay. Guess you say. Oh, there's been a murder prowling around lately.
Really now?
And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that of Papyrus or Elder. Let's both hope that I guess is all you are. I am not a murderer.
Our business is done.
You're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted. The expedition of the brave. It was positively abolished. By which do you mean? It's only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, as a matter.
How absurd!
Shallow mind eradicating resources with no future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own end. What logic? I expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker. Ishka, can you?
Oh.
In terms of royal who are not of the nobility, it's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way. But do I no longer look the part?
That's terribly unfair.
Must be pleased knowing the precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to yours. Milo? What about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course. No. Don't be absurd. Just that, well, how do I know? You won't.
That's enough now.
Seriously? Aren't you a little old to be jealous? Darling? A Loveless posted. A bar in every block, a flag in every hand. The next round's on Loveless. What was he thinking, trying to become king with a slogan like that? I doubt he was thinking. Maybe he was drunk. On the other hand, he didn't make it to the tournament, so you can't run him off. Oh, something. What? Him.
What is it you require?
You? Don't I just hear about him? You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Find yourself throne, beauty is only natural throne.
Yeah.
Beauty is all in my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I chose for my beauty rests, must be worthy of my respect and grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Ah, sigh, helps you have blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. We don't want to stay in for people like him anyway. Makes me think of Maximilian Penn. By the way, if you're curious about about the text on Loveless poster says, oh. Yeah, it's in like special characters, like hieroglyphics. Oh, it's a poster about women at first. It says, Ni Trinku La Tutan, Nocturne, Loveless, Mascar O'Shea. Loveless Mascar O'Shea, is that their full name? They're Irish! No wonder they want beer. No wonder they want bars everywhere. They drink a lot.
Yeah?
Nina. I feel you give. Or let's drink all night. Loveless Miss Carl O'Shea. Ukrainian Esperanto. Oh, that's a. So that just translates for drink all night. Okay. Yep, he's Irish. I saw you in Montana, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at the inn? Unfortunately, there's aren't any beds left. Because of the expedition everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
And so, if this place is no good, I'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that golem runner of yours! The one you had parked in the middle of Montana? Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on too. It's a secret.
What?
Wow, stingy! And here I'm gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I got a real goblin runner and my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn to refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Careful, she's got a hammer like Amy Rose. Oh, there's Loveless.
Hey!
Look, who's there? You're that elder fella from Matira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marked for the expedition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint ya. It's so, 'cause I got tossed out of my ear by the gamekeeper. That's already full, and the one's calling self. They come one, come all in. Psst, some joke, eh? Well, you can confirm that knee is we drink is drink. And of course, since I've been using this a lot, Nocturne is light in Esperanto. Yes. Yeah, Nocturne. That's gonna be an issue.
Right?
It sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's two other port inns nearby, but I'm only thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Core Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Pauperous or elder staying there. Fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Core that's one twice as pricey. I must say that we're all fine, Louis, naturally. Probably brought the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one too, then. It's not like we could afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking eager standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Put me right off, think there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn under the tavern from this day on? I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I'm sure wouldn't. Anyway, not that this spider den sounds much better. Okay, more accurately, Nocto is night, but when combined with the adjective selected and become Nocto. And again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Who registered it? Hello, Marth.
Oh, this blooming heat.
More, help us find it.
What do I do?
Wait.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty watches on. Once expedition of the Brave is over with, it's on to Monterio next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire board aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage into Uchronia through these great cities. Royal magic, what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
I'm not. Yeah? Yeah?
What do I do?
I mean, it looks pretty shitty, but we haven't got any other options. Let's talk to that man over there before we go in. I think he's can keep it probably. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, but my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no! I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. I mean, we haven't Yuki's staying, but...
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see
Oh my
that
gosh.
bug just now? It was like the size of my head.
The cockroach.
It's gotta be poisonous.
They got cockroaches. They got it as an oogie if you probably eat it. There's bats if they eat bugs. Or huckleberg. Huckleberg can eat it too.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Wait, is he not? The fact that a bunch of the in-game text turns out to be a simplified version of Esperanto is a big reason for your belief that due to translation convention, everyone's actually speaking Esperanto, but we're just hearing it as Japanese, English, or whatever other language you're using. Yeah, I think that's probably what they went with.
Well, listen to you.
He's been not.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Well, listen to you. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not. It's voiced over.
Hence the hut.
It's not.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the
Using
bounty
it now,
still says I'm a
Megaton
kidnapper.
Wiki notes that Lovelace has a Northern Irish accent. So fair enough that he has an Irish adjacent family name. Ah, see, yeah. No, makes sense. They love their...
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. but I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an
Oh,
ugly
Rose, it
head
makes me think of
or
someone.
a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
He's got standards.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face
Rudolph?
cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head!
Oh, that's what people with their ears are like. They're called Roussants. Yeah, that's what
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be ahead lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
I don't even hear anything in voice acting.
Woo! Next round's on, Loveless.
You got it. I think.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Ah. Well, those type of restaurants.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yes, let's start singing. Let's sing a sea shanty. Oh. Oh, what's that? Is that some weird, creepy creature?
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite...
Yeah, the fish tank in this tavern is actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah. That's something you probably see on sushi restaurants. Yeah.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, 'tis... "'Tis delicious!" The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's also still twitching in it. Oh. These will die together. Picky. Delicacy? Yeah, let's all die together. Let's be picky.
Can't afford to be too picky.
All the closest thing is seen in real life is the lobster tank in the waiting area of Red Lobster. You don't fish lobsters out yourself. A member of staff does that instead by hand. Oh yeah, that red lobster does that too.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira.
Martira really like their sandworm.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
Yeah.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Thank goodness all the lobsters have their pincers held because the rubber bands. Yeah, sure, I think I have to do that. Because I feel like the lobster might pinch me. But they do the same thing with crabs. Crab tank. Chinese supermarket or something.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Fine.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Marth, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
I had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
At the very least, he's on our side. Hmm? Oh. Johanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet limits. None of us ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, you should head to the gun.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'm not trust those types of that country myself. Is there no one who could truly rival Louisa Forden? Brilehaven is perfectly right for us. I myself have long awaited delicacies here. Indeed. Plus, well, delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. And now, that's a port city specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me my unused blankets? Sure. For the fence, you understand. Just in case, otherwise. While I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever. I awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. These guy doesn't like bugs. It's not bad, it's not eat. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets.
Look at that.
Good night.
I will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon!
Hey, was he drinking with lovers?
Why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, alright?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Good idea. I think none of us could use them too. Huh?
What?
Barden's here?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Did Huckleberg walk in on him going to the bathroom?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Okay. That way she screamed.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first, and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grapefruit grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
What? You got drunk off a drop? The tolerance of alcohol must be very low or something.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Yeah.
thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario!
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general?
Lord Montario? The armor in the general? Armor general? Oh, he's from Montario?
And of course, we have the
I think he's a puppet, right?
the
What's a puppet
only,
mean?
the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant... and healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well,
Sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
What you know?
Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Hideout, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
What a big fish!
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound!
One look at the head.
We called the Black Hound because he had a black hound.
Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is.
Who's that?
The head of a hideous human!
It doesn't look like a human. Looks fake.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel?
Look at him, like a
at
human.
the thing.
Maybe
You
five.
think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to it that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
That's good. We're going in a giant squid. That's the one of the person bringing the giant fish.
That thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Oh, that's me.
Where's their head?
It's been slain.
Your pardon, madam, but would you
They
happen to
brought it all the
be
way
the
from
Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay, a huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Or a source of form? I barely know.
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O nukeem, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Yes. Right, pay attention to it. Hey, 49! I think that's expectation. Many people seem to notice me. Hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Hello, Nicholas.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
Mm-hmm. Is he a more evil than my emotion then? That's very good.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only right it or wrong.
No. We only right it or wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the Church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Hmm.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Hmm.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it! What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal. It might be a trap. Might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's in his gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
It looks like Forley's not a fan of the elder either.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hoping I still have to make that deadline for that mausoleum quest I picked up.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt, if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then, let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler? The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. I very much know how to get there. It's also raining. Oh.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful. The further.
Rain. What am I gonna do, eh?
aggressive for you, man?
How's it going?
Worth the head somewhere. This is my little boat time to shine. What? Night anglers in the night prowler?
I'll handle it.
Night prowler. So you're the one, you're the lot that those brothers were talking about. I know the story. I'll take you there right quick. Hey!
Wow, look who it is.
This kind of looks like That kind of looks like the blue couch kind of reminds me of Junior kind of Cheryl's couch, or maybe the Bell Room. He was in the middle of a therapy session, so he couldn't type that for me. Also, your name's spelled Sam.
Wow, look.
So it was you two.
It looks like the place reminds me of like Junior Con Cheryl's place.
You expected us to roll out the red
Order
carpet
them.
right into our headquarters? Consider this a pre-show. Still,
The blue
you
couch.
really are just a kid, aren't you?
It has a wine bottles on the counter, like on the top table.
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
Wait, they're brothers, and who's the elder? The little one or the big one?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right? What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know, there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality.
Yeah, not the only time the older sibling's been physically challenged compared to the younger one. Edward and Alphonse Elric. Oh, so Fidelio is the older one. Well, like Alphonse excuses being in a suit of armor. He's got full-on height on him. Like, he's not in no suit of armor. Yeah, it's definitely really like that. Or Veronica and Serena. Right, Veronica and Serena. Who's that? Wait, Veronica and Serena. Who? Not another Veronica and Serena, I think. Wait, Serena. And then it's... What's her name? So, yeah. Even before the transfusion incident, Al was taller than Ned. Oh yeah, maybe I can't true. I think they were, yeah. I thought they were like close. I think maybe playing like maybe an inch or so. But it definitely when you got this, then you got the screw on made him even taller.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
Also, yeah, Veronica and Serena's situation is due to magic physically de-aging Veronica. They'd be twin sisters otherwise. Veronica. Veronica and Serena. What is that from? I wonder if Serena name's familiar or not. If it's just else, I think. In a movie, I think it's Serena. You're talking about Veronica and Serena from Dragon Quest XI. Oh! Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why I'm not familiar. Because I haven't played Dragon Quest XI. I've not played any Dragon.
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power. I don't like boarding the shirts. I'm in love with Juna. Like Hulkenbergers. We do pretty. I could also say I don't like boarding the shirts because considering the fact on how you need to react. He seems an awesome enough at this point. Like, well, a character? What would they say if I said that?
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
What? Wait, what that doesn't mean?
Out of your league, chum.
Really interesting reaction. Out of your league, chum. What? Out of your league. Oh.
I dare say you both speak from the sting
You
of
actually literally.
experience.
You went with the not liking foreign on this church? I was thinking about that too. I was curious about the reaction with doing that thing. Is it good? Oh, look to me. Whisper in my ear that she's itch. There's really haven't said their reactions to it though. I guess maybe that. I think the foreign thing would have been my second choice because of how he reacted to the fact that I'm an elder.
And you speak like a man with a death wish.
Death wish, you say?
Whatever. You got some brassity, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that.
Speaking of Juna, guess who's next to join the party?
Get in.
Oh? Okay. I wonder. Someone, whoever, if I were to guess, is it gonna be whoever's supposed to be Luis's messenger? Is he supposed to send the messenger?
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
But they were still waiting on the messenger.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Caradrius?
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Someone small. You either nominate Gallica or nominate Hisman.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
Oh, right. Yeah. The fairy will be less noticeable. Gallica, that's why I said Gallica first.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Hey, if Maldonado can do it, so can you.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation. then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. This we've gotten under the cherry days. Oh, we just got under the cherry days. The station in Worship Harbor. Take a ferry to get over. Yes.
Let's go.
Oh. Excellent. Port Tortuga from Africa. I guess it's 7 half. This looks like. Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Well, you're off to then. Worship Harbor. Cherry this.
Hello there.
You want to go to Worship Harbor? That's no place to visit without piss up. But alright, might as well come aboard.
Incredible.
Wow. It didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey.
Oi, over there. Over here. Keep your heads out of clouds, will you?
Sam.
Pumpkins can fall over cherries all you want later. You won't be flying for a good while anyway. It's sorry, you know.
Huh.
Sorry? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you go telling them about anything they need to know? You're not officially friends yet. Follow me. Give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, a friendly reminder. A friendly warning. Be in our best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Got it. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Not if I do.
Check this out.
What if I take my time surfing on myself? We're doing donuts.
Got it.
And here we are. Going in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off till you get used to it. This place could be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. Those we shouldn't expect as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them from now. So stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! What you need?
You're the new guy? Hang on. You're an elder. Well, he done a rare sight. Do your level best, alright? We get shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure to pull your weight, you hear?
You're not serious.
hello there.
You hear about what happened at the expedition? Some elder kid showed up fort, they say. Apparently Lord Louise loved it. The kid going places, I can tell you that.
You're not serious. Look at that.
Damn. Is it true? You go down really show up to the expedition with the head of a human in hand. Yeah, but the hit was so slow that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell that point was.
Hey!
It's you! I saw the expedition. Quite a show, eh? You really gave those scientists what for? Or what? One of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to you, new friends.
That reminds me.
Yeah, totally wonder. Oh, you're that elder candidate I've been hearing about. Apparently, like Juno likes you too. Yeah, you like me. Taking your clay on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louise? Damn. Laid Juno's guts down on a spare.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. Just a little get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happened to everyone. Got some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism.
Yeah?
Keeps a suspicious element out, you know? Like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the room, runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult to help those in our possession. Don't need to acquire them then. Aye. Alright, trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, and quit with the gossip and get on already. I like Fidelio and Marth.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a Gauntlet Runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what do we got here? We're like schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? Those short expedition used to be... You'd have to prove yourself before you could stand the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Louis's approval. That's not enough for you. I'll keep it to yourself. That's what knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? It's me? Please, a bloody sergeant. Just settle right here, right now. They'll be wiping you out the falls.
Don't even try it.
Oh. Leave it out, Sans. Get your ass back to the post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get through. Your tiny head powers everything around here. I give you 3 days of it. You'll run home tail between your legs.
Seriously.
You're gonna stand there. Or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louis's quarters. Just a reception once. He'd be that to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Louise is waiting inside.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking at this formula. Be careful. What's a sharp eyes about? I'll try. You'll stay safe too. See you soon, Fail. Kind of like when they infiltrated modern armies.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks? I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So are you... So are you a German? Gotta ask about German again. That'd be funny. No, let's be serious. What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Ah.
Not that my
Sure,
victory
okay.
rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Yeah?
A proper rite
Is
of
the blood ritual?
shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You know all that?
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Gallica's search for.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
You know, their helmets kind of look like Mandalorian helmets.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well... I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
Magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
Oh,
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard, so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
And the side will be housed in luxury inn, caters exclusively to the other flights. Soldier men in his running. The bound have duties in town with them.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest
In
way
other words,
possible.
kind of like a palace infiltration, except the treasure is the cursed formula. Yeah, very much.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Yeah.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
You know.
This is Luis we're
I
talking
have to go use
about.
his washroom.
He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
It'll be more dangerous.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet? He's very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was very full of himself. Yes, Sergeant said, was it? Told to go back to his post. Made me wonder, he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest the flag. We could probably more detailed morning. Just had been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Let's spell tonight.
May I speak?
Day of the Prince awakening may be nearer than we realize. We have to make our preparation for that, sorry.
Got it?
Success of our infrastructure depends entirely on our preparation after tomorrow. Don't have to worry. As long as we work together, we'll find the solution.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yeah, started today. We need to work on an infiltration route to Louis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat the key from them, and push forward?
Even so...
If we mean to attack a short flight of encounter in this order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fail so well.
Yes.
Louis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. We wound their pride. Negotiations may still be on the table. We're not strong enough. Is a neutral. Take with caution. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
Unlike we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We have to build up our strength for hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Training short, decisive battles, unlike previous operations, time is of the essence. When training, you'll need to keep your battles short. Leading officers within a certain number of turns. All officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical together. You can about them in town, and you always request to strengthen to keep yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt about through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Hold it. If we could secure a route to his quarters, I'm thinking before the day of the sword. I know one thing.
Let's focus.
Do that one quest that has a deadline. Side quest that has a deadline. 8 August 12th. 20 days. Infiltrate must be secure as the least can be accessed. Okay. After the crystal and the princess. Mission together. Be cautious of the storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brilehaven. The interior of the Scotland is divided into 4 quarters, whereas the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port quarter, and the bridge. Yep, just like the ship palace. And well, Louis would basically be Shido. We need to take specifically the person in charge of the bridge. The day before the ship, don't forget you need to gain access to Louis's quarters by the day it's delay.
Let's head there.
Oi there!
Oh, what should I
do? Testimony, they show who die must by hands always be stained with the blood of children.
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing another boy at the exhibition. Oh, that looked to be the same age as. They say you've been traveling across the country, helping them in need. That's true. Then may I ask your aid as well?
What a pity.
a training exercise to see the gods' corpse were remembered by a human. There were many casualties, especially amongst the youngest recruits. I needed special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are wasted, and I can't make it myself, as I require the ingredients, only from in a monster-infested forest. I'll do it, truly. I cannot thank you enough. Medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the grassy forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first, and therefore I may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but I depend on it.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
This must be grassy forest. There should be places parked around between the trees.
And right there's a labyrinth.
What now? What now? What now?
One quest I have was deadline. Haunted Enemy, July 30th, 8 days. Mage either. Right, because of the
Beg pardon?
Wonderful.
Aha.
All right then. Go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Let's see here. It's your call. Let's move.
This is amazing, you know?
What now?
Oh, he's already got that.
All right.
No, I'm not yet. Wait a minute. Oh no.
listen.
Idiot.
Is Mr. Louise
Stupendous. You're not serious.
Oh there!
This heat is insufferable.
Say there. Yeah?
What's up? What examination's going on?
All right, then.
Let's go.
He also supposed to hear.
What now?
Those blasted little idiots. How am I supposed to get mortal skulls with these skeletons now? Damn it! Skeletons?
The goal.
Oi! You make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Oh, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
You thought you had those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that the fairy, but an elder that could ever sympathize with the plight of a man like me. Fairy, hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Garden Cathedral. I must admit, hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but rumors could. Well, you were a little bit true. You might be able to do something for me. Something. Maybe. I need someone to bring me mortal skulls from the Grand Cathedral. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it. You're a lightsaber. Mausoleums are complete dens of monsters. There's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need to do is bring me 8 mortal skulls. That's in the nature of the request. I'm not unsavory, but I have my reason. Oh, that's sweet. I'll get a test of this for sure, huh? Can't explain it now. I'll give you also the details when you bring me those skulls.
Huh?
What? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need to get by July 30th. It's just determined my fate. Be sure to help them if you want.
Let's give it a shot.
But soon they'll be closing them on Steam. I heard. That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the next thing, I might be against it.
What now?
Speaking of,
We took a long request and a call. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly?
Should we go in?
Well then.
Right, let's head inside.
Oh.
Come on, it's thick as always. So we're back here. We should hurry and take care of that request we got.
Let's do it.
Army still doesn't have manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
Two good questions here.
present and focused. That might be of use later.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Assuming they're all still low.
Ow! We found something.
Not bad.
Monk's claw. Right.
Yep, we're safe here. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Yeah.
Let's stop.
Get away, you blasted corpse! Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought the Great Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons. The man was controlling. And by the way, you not sure we're using those maiden skills. What kind of magic was that? Don't worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the survey corps. And we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, and we got dispatched spots. Whole damn squad fell apart. And dead bodies started showing up. Everything like something out of a nightmare. Captain put straight out of the behind. Much. They're alone, but this storm was pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Thank you indeed.
Stay a while longer and catch their breath. Rather, Captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. You out there? Ow! Blast! Can't even take a single step.
Just a sec.
Hey, are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I felt my cat to push me away as it's fled. My back is. What are you doing here anyway? I'm getting word that there's a monster. You're back, so you best retreat. Intel says it's a terrifying spectre that uses dark magic. Well, stay here for a bit. I don't think I need to let my back rest on. No. Right. What's on this? Hey. Explain what can change. Maybe I have to go this one.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
How do I get over there? I see a bunch of enemies. I have to do this.
No choice but to cut through.
I'll do that.
Nice find.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Let's push through.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Oh.
Exemplary.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
What?
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
On your toes, everyone! Yeah, nice work!
Hey, good one.
Look!
Oh.
There's one mortal skull. 2, 3. I need 8, right?
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, got 4.
Hey, good one.
No! They found us!
Come on!
You found something! Nice! You're gaining strength!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
4, 5, 6.
Hey! You found something!
One of mortal skulls?
That was well done.
Whoa, incredible!
Okay. What? Oh! Others?
Really?
One mortal skull.
Great find! Keep it!
I feel late. Now did I complete that quest?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Everyone all right?
Hey! Great job!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
This is...
This sort of looks like a key. But just part of one. You know what it is.
But...
Considering someone went to the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. So the other side of the, is that the other side of the door? Door? That be it? You wanna give him? He puts holes there.
Yep. I don't like this.
Such a powerful presence beyond here. Wow, looks really dense. So you say there's something inside? Not that we know. You can't just let it be.
However,
We need a key to open it first. It should be somewhere within the mausoleum here, but there's such fault. The other part of that key. Basically.
All right, how's that?
I have never known such heights.
Oh, you know. Weapons with the objective.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through.
I feel the power coursing through me.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing! Great moves back there. I knew you could do it. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being. However,
would it be? Hmm.
They've noticed us.
Very impressive.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, good one.
Looks like they found us.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
Very impressive.
All right. I imagine that would be of use.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of it.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Even I have more to learn.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Oh, I think they see us.
Victory is out.
Here. Let's be it. Same chest as the other one. Or not. Blazing Gunner.
What now?
Wait. Oh, looks different then. Page Flame. Like stronger fire. Oh, multi-target.
Come on!
All right, we did.
This is it.
All right,
This should have the
Take
key.
it and move on.
No, because it's up on my way. So now where is the key?
I knew I could count.
All right.
On your guard. I can feel greater power within.
Oh wait, there's a chest right there. Did I forget the key? Oh, it's the Monarch Skull's quest is done. Quest is for the heirloom. I can't go. I need one more that other key apparently, I think. It's probably gotta be in that chest. It's this one. The window wasn't open. The window wasn't right in my next to me.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Impressive as ever.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe. Damn!
Cat! On your toes, everyone!
Everyone all right?
That's where I got the first key.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
All right, how's that? You could do it.
All right.
I have to get to the other side. See there, this chest is on the other. It's on the other side of this. How do I get to? That's probably got to have the key in medieval.
Come on, cat!
Skill.
Oh, I think
I have to find this piece. I can. Wait, do I want to place this?
I think we lost them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Let's find a way to put these places. Or the
Yeah, nice one.
Everyone all right?
Oh, they saw us.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. Watch out! We've been spotted!
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Yeah, nice work!
There goes one.
That was well done.
Alright, how's that?
It feels good to get stronger. Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
That solves that.
They've noticed us.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
We're spotted. Legs at the ready.
Watch out! You've been spotted! Hey! Great job! No! Looks like they found us!
That was brilliant.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
That was brilliant.
Amazing!
Let's push through!
Back there.
Very good.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
Come on!
Hey! Great job!
I can feel the power coursing through me. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Hey! Great job!
Let's keep moving.
Very impressive.
I think that's all of them. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I had to. One church that's right there.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
That's gotta be it. They get to it. I'm not figuring this map. How do we get to that one chest that's not open yet? Stop.
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's push through!
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, they saw us.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
That was brilliant.
Come on, Dad! Right, we did it!
All right, how's that?
Brilliant.
Maybe I have to.
Let's push through!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I knew you could do it.
Let's keep moving.
Very impressive.
They're onto us.
Confused. There's a chest on the other side of the door that's locked, and I can't.
All right.
I don't feel like navigating this. I feel like the arrow they're waiting for that quest is probably in that door, right? Plateau.
That was well done.
We cannot avoid this fight. Impressive as ever.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come on!
Skill. Exemplary.
I have navigate this area.
All right. How's that?
Skill.
The path, there has to be a pathway that takes me to the, on the other side of the door. How do I find it?
Oh, they saw us.
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Let's push through! Cat!
Brilliant.
What is this? Okay. Hey, what is
Hello there.
Ah, it's you lot. By the rumors, you've talked to the town. I take it down like human plaguing us. I had to turn away the people that the city didn't have to, but the city's closed ahead. The roads are closed ahead, in the middle of repairs. Never mind, I guess I'm... Where do I go? This? No, let's just go back outside. Maybe I could turn in those quests.
Oi.
Whoa, hold on a minute, mate. Are those Marth skulls? Don't tell me, did you bring those for me? I bought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. Phew. I'm so relieved.
I see now.
Are you going to tell us why you need those Marth skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think place skulls in their home will war disaster. The normal ones are no good, apparently. That to be one of those specialty marked ones from the Mausoleum, or they supposedly have no effect. Because completely that, right? A noble of no money and common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. So that I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought one would be a little more, noble. But at the very least, smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. The hopeless cathedral fiasco reminded that it doesn't matter how much coin influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. The leader's like, oh, I doubt everything. The leader's like this, I doubt everything. And he's gonna settle down and go back to them anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape my life. Here's a reward, I promise.
Mission accomplished.
Well, at least that's one quest. Thank you, young elder. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. That's one quest, but then I still haven't really been able to complete.
What now?
What? Yeah. I suppose I could always leave it for next and first thing I do before going away if I check this before it. Mm-hmm. This is right back.
That solves that.
Interesting.
What now?
I think I have to save it for next time. Where?
What now?
Let's go. Nothing surprising. Like I can. I can't think about it. I don't know. Okay.
What now?
This have to be the first thing I do for next time. Hey. It's from Margaret Hollow. Oh, no, they don't. Hey, how do I get back on the manga? Oh, what the?
On your guard!
Watch out! We've been spotted!
You have one last look. Wow, looking for the going to the manga hall to put the save. Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
Cat! I knew you could do it!
Exemplary.
No. Looks like it's over!
Cat!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Hey, good one.
Ah, finally someone.
Got it.
So I have to say that side makes sense.
What now?
Yeah.
What now? Let me wrap up. I just say so many this question story. I don't what the heck to find the key. I have to get to the key. Thanks. So, that side quest, and then the infiltrating Luis's quarters of Brilehaven. I do everyone the cave live, lurking or chatting. Raven, Prompto, Spider-Man, back there. Fire for the first not surprise. Raven,
No, that wasn't the first. First last surprise raid. Kimohi Kinomi. And Baba Blink, second last surprise raid. Fire came. And then Mystic River for the third last surprise raid. The Chief. Light Rage for coming with the raid. King Wolf coming with the raid. With Arconic Cook. Zero Chill. Coming with the Mystic Raid. Arctic Fox Pang. 9 Arachna. Witchless Noble. LED Goat. Toya Hachijo. Tea-loving gamer for the fourth last surprise raid. Space Mermaid. More Zenho. Retro Gaming 5000. And Neko's. Yeah, let's see. Right. Dark Souls 3. Dead by Daylight. South of Midnight. Raider Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. Call of Day 2. Top Fantasy Splinter Cell Chaos Stage. Four, 5, 6. But I get to see. I've never got to read. As well as the person playing on the Stranger of Paradise. First times. And that'll be full. Let me just. Hopefully. Maybe off. Whenever they do like some offline grinding, I could probably try to figure out where the chest is, but just don't actually open it until next stream. Which will be next Tuesday evening, this Wednesday. As always. Just like a whole. Code vein 2 Splinter Cell Chaos Theory Let's go with 3 for 5, and the 6th choice on if I roll the 6 on the dice is called on that. I think it's on the tie. Maybe. Isn't it? Hold on. Good. Yeah. Good. I don't know. Beautiful. That's a cost. Midnight. Paradise. Campaign 2. Okay. Four. Four. Which one? Three for four. 3 for 1. 4 for 4. What? 5 for 5. Hey, 5 for 4. Five for 4. Okay, so 5 LPS 31. Wait. Wait a second. Wait, they changed games. I thought something else. Not supposed to actually have serious, so. Huh. That's what I thought it was. Oh, they changed it. Oh, right now. But I thought it was Chaos Theory. It was a chain of games. Wait, what? Where's the rest of the message? What? Oh my gosh. Ah! roll. Roll the dice 5 times. Maybe not summary message. Yeah. Trying to read this. Trying to get rid of these emails. Yeah, let's do this. This. Is Eric. There we go. No, if you see the 3 months. I guess not. Okay, fine. I'll just do this. What? I have to do that, and then I'll just do this. Top one. Okay. For those that were on the poll and didn't get the win, please check out. One playing Treasure of Paradise. I am Farasha. One playing South Midnight. Yuck. One playing Cold Vein 2, or more than home. One playing Cult of Lamb, Necrogram. I haven't given live yet. No. Be back with part 5 next week. Same time. Tuesday evening, Wednesday. To find that, to finish up that side quest there's something to do, and then also infiltrate Louise's corpus. Get the cure. Get the formula, cure for him. Captain Thief style. Or perfect for part 5. There's only 5. And that. For this core, anyone does not join, or like to join. And what I do when I'm not on Twitch, I also have on YouTube. But I actually updated. Come on.
What now?
Thank you all so much for watching. Don't want to keep my chat back up with you. Whether you challenge, whether you the challenge, I appreciate you, everyone of you. Thank you so much. Bye. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, afternoon, evening, and night. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Take care of the house. I see you in your own stage of life. Well, goodbye. Au revoir. Arrivederci. Sayonara. And adieu. Remember me when you say goodbye. Remember me. I'll make you cry. I'll even if I fall away. When you're in my heart, I sing a secret song to you. You think we are apart. Remember me. Though I have to travel far. Remember me. It's all you hear is our guitar. Know that I'm with you. The only way that I can be through YouTube and Twitch. Until you're in my streams or in yours. Remember me.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
What is that intro play one last time?
Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Let's leave will go offline first, and then send the first on the 5 seconds.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet...
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know. Just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.